You know, we always got to do the sound check 1 2 1 2. So if you hear a reverb, I'm sorry. It's only gonna be quick, and then I'm gonna get into this intro. Keep putting it off. It's only gonna be quick. All right, cool. We good. What's going on, my beautiful pals of bones and biles? Gil's Joker back again with Hogwarts Legacy. Actually, this time, because last time I didn't know what I was doing. I left off. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, and we about to get back on that legacy grind. You know what I mean? Like, I got to see the chat, see everything cracking, everything smooth sailing. Let's get back into it. So, to reiterate, even though I showed this last time I tried this thing, but I deleted that VOD. I still have to, even though I have Depulso, I'm not saying if I need, I think it's saying I need Depulso. I got that. I think I don't have Flipendo yet. I don't know. I got a bunch of side quest stuff to do. I know I still got to do this. Not looking forward to that, but I gotta find Demiguises. I'm gonna look something up for that later because I don't feel like doing that shit right now. I'm serious. Uh, Conjuration. Well, first, let me see the map because there was a point where I unlocked hella waypoints besides just in Hogwarts. It's the world map, right? What the hell is this? Oh. Is this the world map? Okay. Alright, so I did get a lot of it. Okay, so we still got that. Because I know there was one mission I was trying to do. Where do I get Flux Weed again? See, this is why I don't play any game. It throws you off. I gotta relearn the controls and everything. Like, I at least remember how to fly and all that from the last time I played. First of all, this game was way more beautiful than they did the first time. Do I want to go straight for the mission, for the 3 broomsticks, or do I want to do my side quest first? I'm thinking I want to do the side quest first, you know? Grow Flux Weed, 3 combat plants simultaneously. Oh, do I have the other 2? I don't know. Matter of fact,
Revelio.
Yeah, still getting used to the controls again. All right, let me go down. Hopefully, I don't land in the forest with damn spiders. Dismount real quick. Okay. I have a mandrake. No. I have a venomous tentacula. I need a mandrake. Right, and I gotta grow and harvest fluxweed. So I need a mandrake. And I think I'm low on gold because I don't got quite a gold farm yet. I don't even know where to check my gold right now. Um, I don't know why they just won't let me fly, but okay. That's a much better looking game. Much better look. This is still the PS4 version. I download the PS5, but like I need a little more room before I do that. So we're just gonna stick with the one we had on here. I think I found 10 gold or I have 10 gold. Either way, not a good look. Matter of fact, where could I buy mandrakes from? It was I think it was here, right? And I had to use all three at once, and then I got to do the fluctuate thing. But for now, I just want to get a mandrake. Shit. Was it Akio? That's the counter. To aim. I remember every time I used to enter these buildings, there was a call down.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
500? Can I got mandrake seeds?
Such a wee
Cost more than a
bairn being a
mandrake?
thrash into a
Damn.
troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Alright, I'll be back.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hey, be sure to... Yo, what's up with you, bro? Did I shoot you in the eye or something? What's up about that? Open your... Lucky nigga. Alright, so the 3 broomsticks. We're gonna do missions, I guess. I'll do the Quidditch thing in a moment. Do some side quests. I also know I can break into people's houses. Do I need to... Nah, they just gotta... I need the other ones first, so I gotta do those missions to unlock the other 2. Yeah. I just took that out. Yeah. Free treats. I need to figure out like a nice little way to get gold. Ooh.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain bullywig stings are small sherbet balls that consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. That's pretty sick. Rolling for the rest of these. Hello. Level locked. What about you? Also locked. One of these days, Alice, I'm being here breaking in every one of y'all things. B and E. Alright. Let's go with 3 broomsticks. In a little bit, I'm going to try to look up some kind of way to get gold. Because I'm broke and I don't like being broke. And I need consistent money makers.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Yeah, one second. Who are you?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Sure thing,
Don't
madam.
forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, I'm supposed to holler at you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in,
This is a trans
find an
character?
ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they
I'm
seem
gonna
to have some
assume-
sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship
Which I'm
between
shocked,
wizards and
but
goblins
also
is
see,
rare enough.
y'all over here hating on the
Between
game.
those two, they each want something
Didn't
the
even
other
play it.
has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends.
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous
This
wizards and
fit
shouldn't
I
be
got on
trifled
looks
with.
way
They
better
should,
now.
however, be
Like, it looked
confronted
cool
and
the first time,
promoted
but seeing it
whenever
in
possible,
action in
but
this
the
much
rest of us
graphic
have each
detail
other's
is
backs.
beautiful. Look at it. Sheesh, I'm styling and
Thank you,
profiling.
Serrano.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Follow the whispers. Can I break in your house? No. You're like, can I break in your house? No.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Level 2. Oh, hold on, wait, there's a demiguise around?
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Who? Amit. Amit, who was I talking to, bro? Was this dude? That was, who was I saying that to, bro? Hold up. What demiguise?
Revelio.
What demiguise is here? I heard you mention one. Where that though? Okay. That's where I'm going? Oh.
Welcome to the Hogshead. Any empty seat is yours.
Was that hoghead actually talking to me?
Revelio.
Mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes, snuffles its nose, as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead. I was about to say some dumb shit like climactical. Don't ask me why I would say something like that. I'm not gonna sell the robes I don't rock with.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serrano said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serrano trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serrano trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. In a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Huh. I don't know about all that one shit. But I digress.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Can travel faster? Is there smoke up ahead? I gotta remember how to use it. I know my rest of Memoriam is a pause. Having explosive, Defendo is a bounce. So boom, boom, boom. Defendo, rest of Memoriam. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, rest of Memoriam. 1, 2, Defendo, and then Explosive. Finish. We'll see which one I end up coming up with. Man, bro, can we like run there? Late night cruising. It is beautiful though. I'll take in the scenery. Like, my God. Look at the detail. Look at the graphics and the music. Oh my God, it feels so good. It's not in the Sega Genesis, it's Super Nintendo. You know that reference, you're a legend. If you don't, damn. I can't wait till I can edit videos. Be able to hit the several hours later. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Yo, bro, if I stop walking, will you stop walking? Okay. If I run, will you run? Bro, let's move. Let's go. What am I doing? Sitting here cruising. You could have ran.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
A flu
I
powder.
wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
We'll see.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
So I might need to use
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
Lumos.
Again, I wish you luck.
Lumos.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Damn, do I need Lumos? Just in case. How do I switch again? Just in case. I forgot, can I switch it in the middle of battle? I don't think I've ever tried it.
It's sealed. Lumos. Lumos. What? Curious. Lumos.
Figured out I needed, once they told me I needed the light.
Merlin's beard.
Just anything? No? Just something that's swirling around? Okay. Merlin's beard. The hoary host of Hogarth. Shout out to my Doctor Strange fan.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Damn, somebody's buried in there. Oh yeah, I need all that gold. All of it.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Completely steal everything. Cool. I wouldn't be me if I didn't lose. Shout out to Berlin. Feel me? What they do is they want me to use the pulse. Damn. Yeah, you moving too fast for me, buddy. Okay, okay, we still got it. We still got it. And I can switch in the middle of a battle, so that's good. That is good to know. Before I grab the butterflies.
Revelio.
Make sure I know.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
What's the... Fuck. Oh.
This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Lumos.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Oh. Oh, see?
Lumos.
Sometimes I have a brain. I have two brain cells. Let's go. Wait, I think I keep that one in the door because there's already one there. So how do I spin it?
Lumos. Lumos.
Mr. Noodle! I know how to use mine. Okay, okay. Hold on. I want to know what's up here first. That looks important, so we're gonna... Hang on.
To get that platform closer. But how? Reparo.
Forgot.
Reparo.
What was I supposed to do?
Levioso. Levioso. Arresto man. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Do I have one Guardian Level? I have Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. There we go. Figure it out eventually.
What's that
Okay.
hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's my way back. Yep, definitely the area for a fight. Slow. Which one of these? Forgot how to heal. Is it down? Gotta get my counter timing back. That's how you do it.
Lumos. Looks even more complex.
Bro, what the fuck? Can you not climb up there?
Arrest that momentum. Making this to raise that pump. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can't do shit, guys, so. So, we will do something else. Alright.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Yes, sir.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
All them puzzles for nothing.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Uh-oh.
There they are.
Knew you were hanging about. You made a great mistake. You're easier to spot than an eruptant. You're no match for me.
Got you an eye from me, did ya? What now?
Had enough?
fucking troll, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like,
Arrest them.
bitch. You and that fucking troll. All three of y'all cheese me. Now you're getting shoulder tackled. Damn.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I don't believe our aims are aligned. I don't trust you. You betray me, I'm killing your ass. I promise you.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading
What?
to Feld
Let's go,
Crossing.
Sebastian. Fuck every other mission. I'm getting close to Sebastian. The closer we get to Sebastian, the closer I get to the 3 unforgivables. That's where we going right now. Oh yeah.
I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blast. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh,
Now that
believe
you've
me,
attended
Sebastian.
Beast's class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you leave.
I've not heard from
Damn,
my Uncle Roland in quite some time.
damn. All y'all got missions for me. Listen, I'm gonna need y'all to relax. Ash, relax. All right, now everybody can wait until I get to Sebastian. Cause before I do anything, we getting them 3 unforgivables, baby. It's time to work towards the Casus Crucial Imperial. Oh, what a cadabra. We're finally at that point. Sebastian's like, I need you to hang out some more. Sebastian, I'm dropping everything to kick it with you, my boy. It's just south of Hogwarts. You lucky I got a broomstick, my guy. This is definitely more than just out. But it's cool. We traveling in style. I'm not on foot anymore. We on the Broomstick Express. Avidi Kadi. Hold up, whoa. Back up. We're one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Bastion said, I need you to come meet me with my sister. Bro, I'm on my way, bro. What do you mean? We could start learning some real shit, Sebastian. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a dog wizard. I'm trying to be known as Mr. Unforgivable. I'm gonna change the Hogwarts history books. They're gonna be like, listen, Voldemort and this man Salem Witherbloom are the biggest problems to Hogwarts universe. Okay, both of them decided that it would be okay. Back up with your invisible barrier that tells me I can't fly over there. Damn, this is far, bro. But I made a promise. I'm gonna come visit your sister with you, bro. What's good, Charles Young?
I should dismount here.
Boy. Sebastian. My boy. I was here before you. What you talking about?
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less. I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers.
Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Let's do it.
This way.
Lead the way. Sebastian, this is why you the homie. You running? See, most of them make me
Used to
walk.
be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
You gonna let me walk in there by myself, bro? Okay. I don't know your uncle like that. You know, just let me in here. You know what I mean?
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
What's up with you, bro?
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it!
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm
Hey, bro.
sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you feel better, Sebastian. I may be a villain, but Sebastian is going to be one of my #1 guys. I'm doing whatever that man needs because he's going to make me the pro with Hogwarts. But first, I'm robbing your uncle and your house. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Yep, that's brothers and sisters for you.
Revelio.
Sure, I ain't missing nothing crazy in here.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Likewise, Anne. See what your dickhead uncle has to say. You better not yell at me, nigga, because...
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Listen, I'm Team Sebastian, bro.
Why
Me and this thing gonna do it.
Listen to me. She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he is. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. See now. Hello? It's Hogwarts, think
You want to see what Hogwarts teaches us, my boy? Yo, the teamwork, that's why me and Sebastian are the ghosts together, bro.
You've made your last mistake.
Think so?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Bro, we're the dynamic duo. You think I'm scared, bro? We got this.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long ago. Rumour was a Hogwarts once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Look at this. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Oh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell? Lumos.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the man who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. And I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh boy, we're delving into darkness.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our commoner?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Of course, man, you my bro.
Till then.
You're my bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we are one step closer. To the 3 unforgivables. Anything else down here I can steal before I head out? Better not see Ominous coming out here with a little attitudinal problem. Alright, one step closer to the unforgivable curses. Appearances. Gold? Oh, he fluctuates heat. Interesting. But no. That is all gold right there that I'm looking at. Okay, so I have 700 now. I could buy a mandrake. Okay, we're going to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's go do some broom flying, some Quidditch. Big Quidditch. What up, bro? What's going on? You missed a lot, bro. Chilling. We're getting deeper into the story, man. Me and Sebastian. You missed Sebastian's dickhead uncle. We found a little bit of a secret thing going on out there in Hogwarts. We're getting closer and closer to them 3 unforgivables, bro. I met his sister. It's lit out here. But we ain't did too much something crazy. I explored a little mini dungeon for the story. And nothing super major happened. We just found that discovery, but... Did you just talk to me, you random Hufflepuff nigga? You know what, you're lucky I'm cool with the Puffs. If you were Gryffindor, I would have disrespected you. But now we're just doing a bit of broom riding, you know? Just doing a
If
bit
it
of broom
isn't
riding.
Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Who are you talking to like that?
Hello, Imelda. How
Oh,
can
you're
you
a,
be so
you're a
happy?
Slytherin, what's up?
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you?
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
Yeah,
Can't
talk
be all
your shit,
passes
young
for
blood.
Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards.
Enough of this.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Oh, let's
I
get
hold one
it.
of the fastest times on this course.
Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
I ain't even gonna ask what sort of courses are these. Let's get it.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. I probably am though, but we'll see.
Made it. Could have done better.
Damn. Superman 64?
Did it. Success. Brilliant. Made it.
Get shit on, bitch! Let's go! I missed one ring and everything. What's up? What's up? So what was you saying? What was that you were saying? Yeah, I'm looking forward to you losing. Yeah, well, I won. I won with a 3-second penalty, and I still dusted your score. What you gotta say now?
That's not. You must have cheated. You.
Oh, now I cheated, huh?
Fine. You won.
Yeah.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Okay. Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see.
But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again.
Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Hater! Get shit on. Hater alert. Let's see if it was just a fluke. Okay. We're okay, Raggy. We sure will. When I dust you off again. And prove to the world you're nothing but a hater. telling you, cup of calm, the cream of the crop. You know what I'm saying? She can't handle it. Yeah. She can't handle my cup of coffee at the big times. Yeah. She's a little mad because I dusted off her score. Yeah. But it's going to happen again. No matter what the competition is, man.
Oh, you're back.
Wow, man. Freak out. Dusted her shit.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll
Right,
be pleased.
way better. I'm saying, like, when I was looking at bro's cloak when I played this shit again, I was like, bro, look how it looks now compared to that shit on PS4. Hold up, like, it's probably not in this lighting because this shit trash, but like, look at those skulls and how that shit looks, bro. Like, that shit looks way better, bro. And the load times are way faster. Ain't no lag when you go through doors and shit.
The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I'm saying, like, it was really, because, like, I don't even believe on PS4 that shit really showed up. Or it was, I mean, it was moving, but it wasn't moving like this fluidly. It was looking ugly. This shit is perfect looking. Like, this is beautiful on both sides. Like, that shit is clean. Helmet clean. Like, the whole just, everything ties together way better now. Is this free? Or I gotta pay for this? Bro, what the fuck?
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It
Thank
may
you
sound
again.
ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
could test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain.
Oh yeah, I need that broom
The
upgrade.
course
I'm
was
gonna crush her
designed to
ass.
test flyer
And I still got enough to
Some of
do
your classmates
what I needed
mentioned
to
they
do
were headed
next.
there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A
Go
bit
buy me a
surprising,
mandrake.
considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of
Actually,
racing
maybe I should buy
against them
Flux
at all.
Weed Seed first,
I
grow
hope
that, and
won't
then worry about the
deter you,
mandrake later.
and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
I'm trying to crush her,
If
bro.
I'm
She's
able
talking
to
big
help,
shit.
I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Finna dust her
Off to the
crusty
races
ass
then.
off. Talk about some Irondale courses. I am the Intercontinental Champion, and I will remain the Intercontinental Champion of Quidditch. Yeah. Even though they don't have Quidditch right now, man, when I join, I'm gonna take everyone by storm. Yeah. Gotta get my broom ready, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Intercontinental Champion. Oh, we got us a funny guy over here. Yeah. We got ourselves a comedian. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck was just talking to me, man, but don't talk to me right now, man. Yeah. See how these broom upgrades fare, man? Yeah. Oh, we zoom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All them turns. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, them downs, though, bro. Whoa. Hold up. What's down here? Who wants to smoke? Fuck is that? Oh. Bitch. That's for being over there in the distance like that, looking all ominous and shit. Hold up. Let me switch out the Lumos. I don't need that anymore. Got a problem over there? They're getting picked on. Bitch. You all right? What you got? Yeah. There you just be off in the distance, minding your own business. Macho Magic Savage out here, yeah. Oh, for real. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to walk in your house like that.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Hell yeah. 3 posters for the price of 1. I could brew again another one later. Sure thing, buddy. Pleasure doing business indubitably. And now, we're off to the races. Literally. Imelda!
Here we are. His fleet wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Who you talk? See? Oh! I thought he was bugging because I broke in his house. It was just like goblins, bro. Oh, damn. Well, here, bro. I got you, my nigga. Got you with a maximum potion. Good luck, though. If they kill you, that's not on me.
Trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Second best.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's fucking go, boy!
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. It makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No.
Oh, you
I
definitely
say
care. You brought that up for no reason. I didn't ask you all that.
So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Let's fucking go, boys. Goes, go.
Challenge.
Goes, go. Let's fucking go, boy.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Great. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable.
Damn, how long is this course? Why they trying to hold me now? Wow, they didn't want me to win. I still won though. Yeah. Let's fucking go, boys. Goes, go. Goes, go. Yeah, so what you gotta say now? Man came in at 2 minutes. I should have got faster. They hold me with this extra little bit of time limit, but that's okay. I still beat you. I'm still faster than you. What's good? Look at that. Look, I can't wait to hear. What now?
I must admit.
Oh, wow.
Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But
Hater.
you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Oh my god, you said that last time, bro.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous.
No.
Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
Fuck I
See
look
you at
like?
the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I'm crushing you. I can't wait to
race
see you
this
shut
course
that up.
again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
I can't wait to beat your ass. A second time. 'Cause I don't know who the
Another
fuck you're talking
successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeps.
I don't know who you're talking to, bro. Like you just keep coming out here, doubting my abilities, and I done beat your score twice. I'll be unrivaled at the next. Shut up, my nigga. You said that last time. Talking about I'm gonna be on rival, and I'll beat that ass. And I'm gonna beat that ass again. Not like that. I'm gonna leave you with my Slytherin Dustle. Kick on the afterburners. Makarov.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Yeah, we'll worry about that upgrade when I get money, cause I'm broke right now, so you have to wait.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Glad you came.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me.
Bitch, shut up. No, I didn't go to the forest yet. I asked you about the
Hello,
butterflies.
Zora.
No.
I received your album. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of the few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. Ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Why? Guess. Guess why. I'm pretty sure your first answer is the appropriate answer. That shit caught me off guard again too, because I don't remember that one before. Yeah. I was like, wait, huh? I gotta go there myself because I did not have a. Alright, well, I guess I'm going here, and then I'm gonna travel there because I can't broomstick out of here. Yeah, I was shocked too because that shit caught me off guard. I did not remember her sounding like that when we first fucking played this shit. And then I went in the bar, I was like, oh. And everyone was hating on this game, saying all of that shit. And now look at it. At all. But hey, I don't complain. As long as, you know what I mean, do your thing. Deers, can I kill those? Why was that my first thought? I am definitely going. Oh, who out here talking? Yeah. Looks to me like you're resting pretty well now. And I'm still breathing. Can't say the same for you, buddy. Them spiders over there? Well, I feel like there's spiders over there. Oh, aren't there? Yeah. Not going that way. But I will be opening up the other waypoints near here when I pass by them. Like that one. Where's the other balloons? Oh, okay. I missed that completely.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Cruising on down Main Street.
Ah, the Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to
I thought the game was glitching. Nah, that's really just how it is.
Secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow...
That shit caught me off guard at first, too. I was like, huh?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet.
Of course, I gotta go find it. Of course.
And collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden.
Mirabelle?
Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Like my professor?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them. and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Clear the goblin encampments, huh? Don't mind if I do.
It seems as though things are getting... Best be on my guard.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running. I ought to be worried about you. I will make
What the hell?
where you will fail. Stop avoiding me. What is a I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you. I won't rest.
Yeah, there's so many of you niggas, man. Bring it on.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Me all them Wigan Wall potions. I need to re-up. What y'all got around here?
Revelio.
What y'all got around here? I'm robbing the goblins.
Both camps cleared. I'm glad to hear that.
Let's get it.
Bro, really ran.
Revelio.
Okay, that wasn't the way in.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Definitely, I agree, bro. It runs way smoother. Everything's much easier to find. It's a lot cleaner looking. The dodges are more on point, even though I'm still getting hit, but that's just me. The effects look better. Everything just looks better. It's better. It is better. It's faster, stronger. It's better. It is better.
Afraid to venture out?
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
You give me a discount?
Thank you. Sincerely.
I don't need none of that. But what you can do for me is buy this shit that I don't need. And I'd keep these, but like I have better lunch right now.
Thank you for passing.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone.
Even the character models look better. Like the lighting is always better. I've noticed. Like the lighting on everything since I got this bad boy has just been phenomenal.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Whenever somebody says discover, I'm pretty sure your brother is probably, not doing so well.
Betting on the dragon fight.
said that travel broadens the mind. Would you mind helping a poor witch?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
I didn't get anything for that. I just gave this to this
Are you
bitch.
in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Okay. I forgot I could do that. Why are you not countering? What the fuck?
Is that infurious? With the jumper? I don't know why it wouldn't let me stupefy it, and I countered like perfectly every time, but okay. At least I got counter practicing, I guess.
Well, wait, what happened to him? Is he dead? I didn't see the body. Where he at? Was he one of those things? And I murked him off, so I didn't see his body, or I don't see anything. Journal entry of one of two. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered two of the curses so far, but I have to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've told not to discharge this wizard, but I can't. Uh-oh.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
No, I was not about to walk back over there. Or fly back, I mean.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Dear brother.
She got over that quick in that expression. Oh dear brother. So anyway.
tricky little cake flapper.
Get wrecked. And I'm gonna drink your butter beer. Or just beer. Whatever it was in there, I'm drinking.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Horclump Hollow.
Better have a look around. See about the Horclumps coming in these letters. That's all the Horclumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Ah, that's a nice delicious meal. If you're Jonathan Reed, MD.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confessed I worried that Hogwarts might have been the proper place for me, and pondering sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presumed you were not secretly a... Okay. But I wonder that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in the corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill-dipped ink woefully on the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can, for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Sirona, I conjure this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to you, dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle, for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment for my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's map. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for Slytherins this year. Most graciously, Philomena. The rivalries.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finicky to make your favorite cream cow dye. Crow dye? What the fuck is that? Crody? She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries from at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle,
She'll be glad to have it back.
Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Galdrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't forget that heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Pay me. I fought a troll to get these back. I better get some kind of compensation. That troll was eating my spells. But we pulled through. Testament to my bower. Avita Kadivi. Wait, why do I keep...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I guess not. You don't need to. Well, give me mine back, I guess. Give me mine back, I guess, Suda. Yeah, man, that was rough. That motherfucker was out here just eating every spell I threw at it. I was like, I'm dodging out here. I love how I randomly hit Stupefy out of nowhere.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some
Nice.
hall plants for her wicker
Iguana
concoction,
egg.
and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone
Oh, bro,
was
did
as
you hear
kind
they
to me
patched out the
as
trauma team
Sprottles.
glitch? So you
I'm in
actually have to
debt
play the
of
game.
their
You can't do
kindness,
that infinite glitch
and
anymore.
that of so many of my friends. Got me through, well, Got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what I
you
said. I was like,
again
what?
for
Wow.
helping her and for
This hard
returning
ass
this
game.
box
You
of
took
letters.
the main way people
It's
could
nice
get
to
points.
reflect on good memories.
Yeah, for real. Because when I found that, I was like, what? They patched that? Why? All the other stuff glistened in this game. You really focused on a random arcade game you put in the game, dude? Like, for a skin? Like, not even a skin, for just one outfit? Like, come on, dude. It's not that deep. But, what can you do? They want you to actually play it, I guess. Wait, before I go... Need to go buy a mandrake from her. I'm gonna teleport back to the school. I mean, I still, as the character I'm playing as, I still haven't even gone to Compegi Plaza. I could just look for everything when I get there. But if I miss it, I'm gonna do it. They probably will patch that shit though. Wait, hold on, wait, the same box with Johnny's engram in it? Bruh. Kenpaki Plaza is frozen in time, my boy.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so far. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular. Doors always open. You be sure. Good for you. Gain up. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't have a pot in there. I can grow stuff in. No, I have a pot in fucking botany class. Right. I don't think I bought a
Deke?
pot.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. And Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our
Fantastic
first
beasts
stop
and
will
where to
be
find
beyond the
them.
castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Fantastic beasts and where to find them.
That was a dark
You get a
time in
needler.
Deke's life.
I feel like that's where we're
Deke
getting first,
found
isn't it?
himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
up to now?
None of your business. Statue.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! I'll look after you.
Unintentional abuse.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Leviosa!
There. Not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
And
It really
another
wasn't.
beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Fast Churavuru.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Fantastical beasts and where to find.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Revelio. Revelio.
The fuck is the bird? See, now that's convenient, because I know where the hell that shit was.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Material. Everything has a purpose. One, it's to save the animals, and two, they give me material that I could use to upgrade my shit. Think of it like farming. I use the clothes, I use the animals to make better clothing. And more stuff like that.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deed suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item
Right?
of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deek suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deek also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice. Indubitably.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Do not tell anyone. Hold up. You trying to ask me out? Listen. Is this because it's October? Because hold up. I just noticed the pumpkins is going crazy. Even Hogwarts Legacy is celebrating Halloween. Look at this. Let's go. Can we trick or treat? I'd be crazy if we could. Let's go to people's house. Trick or treat. Give me some gold, please, so I could make stuff. I need more Halloween decorations around here. I wonder if on Halloween it's gonna be live. That would be good. I'd be like, whoa. A
Are you
Weasley.
calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Frupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from the shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. It won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
This guy.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Oh, not that far from here.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
About to bust the caper. I'm all about robberies, bro. Let's do it. Without context, that sounds so bad.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
Oh, wizard Harry.
Done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Of course.
How am I supposed to get out of here? Going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Leviosa.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something's getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Leviosa.
Aha, got it.
Do 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 do.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Wow, 1 cent.
Revelio.
Bro, you can climb up there. Come on. Up. I was thinking that too. I was waiting for the giant spider. I was like, there's all these webs in there. Where's the giant spider that created them? Maybe on the way back. Nah, I can teleport out of here. I'm definitely not doing that.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Successful robbery.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Yeah. Break me off some, boy.
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah. Did somebody say go talk to Sebastian? Don't mind if I do. Wait, is this the mission? What's the name of this mission? It's in the shadow of the bloodline. When do I get the in the shadow of study? Oh well, we'll get there.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, give me that Cruciatus curse, my boy. Soon. I know they're like, this man was really in school just throwing dangerous plants around. I sure am, buddy. I have the seeds, right? Okay. No, bro. That's Voldemort. Salazar Slytherin is the man who founded Slytherin.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha more indeed.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Nah, you're good. I think, matter of fact, this takes place before even Voldemort came to school. I'm gonna be the Voldemort before Voldemort.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Lockpicks. About to be in the school. Yo, who the fuck was robbing us? I don't know, professors. That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Hi, I'm Sailor Witherbloom, and magical cape is my thing. Being a criminal in Hogwarts isn't easy. You know, everyone thinks I'm such a nice guy. They don't ever expect me to really be out here stealing. But, you know, everyone has their thing, their niche.
Revelio.
I gotta do math? What is this? Hold up, wait a minute. Don't tell me I gotta do math. I'm looking these up. I'm not about to do it. Yeah, fuck you.
Revelio.
These dumbass doors. I look like doing math. How the hell was I supposed to figure that?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
How many more of those do I need to find? Or 9 more.
Revelio. Revelio.
Winding staircases.
Revelio.
Damn.
Revelio.
Centaur armor. I ain't reading that.
Aloha more.
No, we gotta Google. I gotta hit it with the Google one time for the one time. I ain't got math. Hell no. I look like.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nah, facts. Cause like hell no. Like I was not gonna figure that out, and now I have a reference guide to make it easier for the other ones. But I wouldn't know that if I didn't Google it. I was not nah. Cause like, what is this? Did they even give me this? Let me look at my inventory. Did they even give me this information, or did I have to really just look this up myself? Yeah, none of these is that reference sheet. They bugging. Unless I get it like after one of these classes, but I was bro. Like, no, I'm figuring that out right now. The power of Google. gonna save the rest of those points for when I get towards those dark arts skills that I need, and then I could just start slapping shit in there. But nah, they were big tripping. You know how to solve these doors? Is this D&D? What is these math puzzles? Roll. Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, what is this? Even now, I don't even know where the other things in the door are. That's why I'm like, what, you want me to roll? Nah, I ain't doing all that, bro. Okay, there was that lizard thing. For you. And for that one. 9, 10, 12. Yeah.
Revelio.
Anything else in here? Nah, cool. We got it.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Alright, so I gotta go to Hogsmeade. That's the clothing store. What I'm looking for. Yeah, that one. I probably don't even have enough for that shit, but we'll see.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hogwarts is expensive, bro. I need a way to get Eddies.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh man, I gotta find me a hustle, bro. You know what? I bet this room is gonna give me that one of these days. I need to figure out what it is, grow it, and just start being the biggest slanger in Hogwarts. I don't care what it is. I'm just be out here selling shit.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I'm being here like, hey, excuse me. What a potion, mate. Oh, I could grow. Trust me, it's one of the best potions around. You show this to the teacher, they won't know the difference if you made it or I made it. Alright, just go ahead and take this, mate. Trust me. Trust me. Get out of here, you know what I mean? I wonder if I hit the speed up time. Well, let me do it. Okay, so.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts architect. Merlin.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demigod statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
So I found 2 so far. Okay.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I didn't really come all the way up here. I mean, of course not. The doors were locked. Or did I know that? Huh. Violet, if you've been here before, do us a favor. Procure some mead. Wow. I'll be one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor. Has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Fine now then, guys.
Well, hell, if he said all his usual haunts, what were you doing in that bathroom? So is that how I get past your chest? Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. Alright, so that's 4.
Hello, more.
Revelio.
Trying to unlock Alohomora. Dose. Alright. It says sell unwanted gear, spam Revelio, open eyeball chest, get your own Hogsmeade shop, pick your side quests wisely, rehome your mythical beasts. That's how you make money. From what I read, each chapter grind, no real true way to make money, or should I say instant. Yeah, I figured. I did get 500 for one of them eyeball chests, so you're not wrong. That shit did help.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
Yeah, 120 for each beast you sell those though. Okay. I gotta start catching more beasts then. Hell yeah. Let me bust out my other phone. Wait 1 second. Alright. What the fuck? I'm not giving it to you. You have to fucking jip me out of money, nigga. I'm giving myself. I'll tell you later, man. Swear to God, bro. In fact, I'm gonna save right there and end the stream. I'll tell you right now. Outro, quick. You save. Ghost Joker signing off. Deuces, everybody. Out.